you ready for this? Here we go, baby. Oh yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Empyrion Galactic Survival. My name is Spanj. Whee! Put myself over here. How you doing, chap? Welcome along. Yeah, bit controversial. I should imagine I'm going to split the chat quite right down the middle with this one. But hello, hello. You recovered from jump space. Yeah. I recovered from jump space, fine. Well, I'm struggling to recover from is the very early start that I had to deal with after jump space. So currently running on about 4 hours sleep, which isn't great. Coffee fuels me right now. But there we go, you know, having children is fun. 10 out of 10, would recommend for any masochists out there. Hello, hey, Gordosian, hey Stu, Stormcrow, Armaduke, is that like Marmaduke? How are we doing on the stream side of things? So we're still trying to get the hang of, I think Twitch is wrong. Hold on a second, guys. Twitch is yeah, Spanj, your video title hasn't recovered from jump space. Yeah, I just saw that. Twitch is wrong. Yeah, that still says jump space. No apologies. I'm going to refer back to my previous comment about lack of sleep. You know that one? For those of you guys on Twitch, if you could hit F5 for me, then it'll update the stream titles and stuff. And should now be showing correctly. Over on the YouTubes, everything's looking good. Happy days. Oh, Gabby, you monster. Thank you so much. 10 memberships. Wow, Gabby, thank you very, very much. That's amazing. Thank you. Wow. Woo. Gabby knows how to get a party started. Thank you, Gabby. Amazing. Okay. So do let me know if do let me know if anything happens to the streams, because I'm still testing out Bill's new software. It's, you know, it's very young, and therefore it's had a few bumps in the proverbial road. I remember the first version that he sent me, and it kept just crashing, and I had to stop using it. He's come back with this new version that fixes all those issues, but of course has a host of its own issues. Hey Hacker, just hit F5 for me there, buddy, please. Spanj, do you plan on continuing Enshrouded something in the near future via stream, or only when next update is coming in? No, I definitely want to get back to Enshrouded. I can't keep doing this to Enshrouded. Every time I do this, I play Enshrouded, I play through, I get to the next biome, and then something else comes up. In this case, it was a whole channel rework and Christmas and New Year's and everything. New games coming out and whatnot. And then it gets kind of left to the wayside, doesn't it? I can't keep doing that to Enshrouded, so Enshrouded will definitely be back. I just want to get a little further in through Star Rupture, I think, before I'm going to be like, hey, are you going to come back to Dune? I'm keeping an eye on Dune's updates, I am. I'm waiting for something that basically fixes its endgame. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that PvE endgame loop, really. And I'm not sure how long that's going to take, or whether I'm going to be waiting indefinitely. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, there's a lot. I mean, usually January is a pretty quiet month for gaming, but I mean, I've got such a back catalogue of crazy stuff that needs to get covered, and only 5 days to do it in, right? The music is louder than me. Not according to my charts, it's not. That's crazy. My voice is hitting minus 10 decibels on the auxiliary there, and the music is minus 25 decibels. I mean, I'll crank it down a little bit, but that's crazy. One could only so much as they can. Yeah, exactly, Bigfoot, yeah. Vane is nice. That's another thing. A lot of people keep saying, "Oh, you're going to play Vane." Looks like a generic zombie game to me, but you know, some people are here to be enjoying it for whatever reason. Maybe they're pissed off with 7 Days to Die, I think. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce you to my starter capital vessel that was also kindly provided by Full 8. It's a beautiful ship. He's done such a great job on this. I love the color scheming. It's inspired by the Millennium Falcon. It is a YT-1300 freighter from Star Wars. And yeah, it's done in Imperial black color scheme. And it looks mean as hell. Spangelium Eagle. I think Full 8's done a wonderful job here, honestly. Yeah, and it is so great that you guys voted for such a cool looking starter ship for me to use. Thank you very much, everybody. No, I really appreciate it. You know, you could have gone with a meme ship and stuff that was terrible, but you got me a Dark Falcon. You got me the Dark Falcon. What if the Empire decided to enroll a YT-1300? And this is the answer. You need more back truss. I thought about back truss. I did actually put some back truss on there, and I didn't like the look of it. But I know what you mean. Paint it yellow. I know what you mean, because the Falcon's rear engines aren't a solid glow, are they? They're kind of broken up a bit. But the only other option is I take the Xeno out, put normal steel in. I use the glowies that you can see just on the ends there. And then at least that's trussed up a little bit. But yeah, I did put trussing on there. It just didn't look right. It's horrible. But yeah, come to the dark side. We have what's that, Bicentennial Falcon? Yep. Looks like hull missing at rear. Nah, it's an engine missing. It's an engine missing, Richard. That would look beautiful with the Spanj face on it. Let's have a look inside. You got the rounded hangar bay. Space for a shield generator at the end there. Engineering. Nothing special going on in here. Lots of space though. I've left lots of open space in engineering because I know that we're going to be adding a bunch of stuff in here. And the forward part of the ship, we got full medical. Living space, including gardens. Storage, production, constructors. And then up to the bridge. And that's it. That's the entire ship. It's really not that big, is it? But, you know, it's a starter CV, so it doesn't cost all that much. Now, with only one engine, its statistics kind of suck, especially with the thruster switched off. But 12 degrees of roll, 27 yaw, and 21 pitch. It's slow in every single measure. But it does only have one main thruster at the moment because we needed it to get Zascosium, I think, to build another one. And then obviously we can upgrade those thrusters to plasmas and then subsequently on to antimatters, so we don't have to mess too much with the layout of the ship. Is there a chessboard on board? I wish there was a chessboard asset, you know, because if I had to use blocks to make a chessboard, it was going to be massive. It would be half the ship just for the chessboard, you know. So no, there isn't one. Unlock level 15. The resources thus Nothing crazy in there, really. Pretty cheap. Probably not as cheap as, say, a lot of starters.
Spanj.
The 3000
like
Neo,
attention,
it's quite a lot. 14,000 Iron is quite a lot. So yeah, it's reasonable. Probably a little bit more expensive than a starter, but then I have upgraded it a little bit from what it was when full 8 when I first brought it in. Hey Trinitog, I want a bigger garden. First upgrade. Yeah, I know that the 9-plot garden is limited. It really is. It's tough. I could probably squeeze an 18-plot. Like if I hugged the wall there, because that would be the line here, and that line would at least go. I think that's one. Then that's that 3 blocks or 2 blocks. That's 2 blocks, isn't it? So the 3rd block would end up in the window. So it would be a 17-plot garden. It would miss 1. So I stuck with a 9 for now because I wanted to get a little bit more space in here just for the, sort of like cashing it up. I mean the other option is we just go offset and we get rid of the sofa and this stuff and we just have another one here, another block of 9. You know what I mean? So, and yes, you can do that. I chose not to this time, but there's definitely room for it. What is going on? Is this still the Spanj face ship? Oh yeah, absolutely. No, this is what full 8 built and what you guys voted on. Yeah. The Parsec puffin. That's brilliant, Kevin. I like that. I missed something went on there, and I've not got it on my feed, so I have no idea what's going on, and sometimes that just happens. Yeah, I don't see it at all. I'll have to go onto YouTube, see what that was.
You must cut down
see
the
it.
mightiest tree
One
in the
man
forest.
llama band. Thank you very much for 5 memberships.
A herring!
Thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships, Llama. Thank you. That was awesome. Sorry, that didn't come up on my feed for some reason. It happens, unfortunately. Yeah. But thank you, Llama. That's awesome. Very kind of you. You bicentennial pigeoned it. That's cheating. No, it's not. Where's the fun in chat giving you trollship if you go ahead and make it pretty and usable? Well, I'd hope, Owen, that you'd enjoy me, doing the prettification of it. There was last stream where I was actually building this and doing this. There was some people that were saying this is great because we've always wanted Spanj to refit our builds, and here he is doing it. So I can't fucking win, Owen, can I? You do one thing, pisses half of you off, makes half of you happy. Don't do it. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Huh? Ah, jeez. Feckin' Irish. That's what that is. Feckin' Irish, honestly. Or just Owen. It's just Owen. Ignore him. Ignore him. Ban him. Get him out of it. The med bay is not quarantined. And I've also got a bed on a wall, which I swore I'd never do. But fuck you. That's racism. No, it's Owenism. It doesn't, yeah. Right. So I'm going to park the Eagle 5 on the roof somewhere, and we're going to get going to find some Zascosium. And the Eagle 5, I think I said it before, the Eagle 5 is going to have to go, I'm afraid. At some point, we are going to be dismantling it, because we are getting a new SV that will do everything the Eagle 5 can do, but better. Oh, Johnny, thank you. Give 10 members, Johnny. Thank you, mate. That's amazing. You're a superstar, Johnny. I don't know what I'd do without you, buddy. Thank you so much. GG, Johnny, old boy. Yes, wait. What are you are playing with fire there? You playing with fire? You're calling Johnny an old boy? That's crazy shit, right? That is. Oh my god, who would do that? You're fighting. You're talking to a mod, right? Oh boy, right, let's get the shields charged. Let's get this thing moving. Can we fire the big guns now? The big guns are not guns, they're just blocks. So we'll turn them into guns sometime. Johnny with another 5. Wow. Johnny with another 5 memberships. What is going on, Johnny? Did you want 15, but there wasn't an option for 15, so you had to do a 10 and a 5? Nice one, John. Thank you so much, buddy. You're awesome. Lovely ship. Just don't go offering a lift to an old wizard and his young male companion, especially if they want you to go rescue the space princess. Well, this is the Dark Falcon, so in that case, it would be you're under arrest. You're coming with us. Yeah, and I'll stick them in the hold. Yeah, I do need to get this hole in the back right sorted with a new thruster. Otherwise, my warp engine there is looking a little squishy. But we'll get it sorted. Not to worry, I think, possibly. Warp sector, over there. Here we go. And do bear with the performance of this thing. I know it is tragically bad, but it will get better when we upgrade it. For now, it is garbage. Hey, Joda. Some of us have passed Ancient and hit Methuselah. Going for another break span stream? You can try. I think I'm yeah, no. I don't think you'll get there. No. I don't think you could break me. Not anymore. I mean, I was hard to it. You kind of ruined it. Destroyed shipyard. Frigate wreck. Lots of cool stuff around here. There's a bunch of stuff over there, including capital vessels, destroyed shipyard, and a wreck as well. This is why I came to a D3 system, because it's just covered in wrecks and little treasure chests and stuff, which is so cool. Trinitog again. Hang on, I don't see your chat. It works fine, says Bruce. Okay. Trinitog, if you're trying to get me to look at someone else's question, then you may need to actually point me at it. My knees would be improved by being comparable to Methuselah. Dark Falcon seeks permits for bureaucracy, yes. We need even... Spanj millennial crybaby. Yep. That ship looks like it's driving. Don't you dare! No! By the way, had a blast last stream. Ironwolf was too lazy. Why you lost last battle? Ironwolf wasn't lazy. He just doesn't know the ship. He doesn't know what he's doing. And that's fine, because he's very new to the game. You know, it's like raging on a noob, being like, oh my god, I can't believe you didn't do that, blah, blah, blah. And then they've got like 10 hours of gameplay, and that's Ironwolf. I can't hold anything against him, you know, he tried his best. It was my fault that I got out of the cockpit to repair that turret, and I shouldn't have. What I should have done is get Ironwolf to fly the ship while I went and repaired, because I'm the more experienced engineer. I knew where everything was. I could go and repair shit, and all Ironwolf would have to do is fly the fucking ship, which is arguably much easier than running around repairing shit. So, you know, the fault lies with me. As a captain, the buck stops with me. And I know it's unusual in this day and age for someone, especially a leader, to take responsibility, but I guess I'm just that kind of guy, you know? It was my fucking fault. Leave Ironwolf alone. He did his best. It's as simple as that. Yeah, but it was a fun mission up until that point. Oh, that was rough. That's the rough thing about jump spaces. You get an hour in, and then the game nukes you, and it's like, great, all that for fuck all, brilliant. Oh man, it's rough. It is so hard. Well, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll learn and move on. And you know, honestly, it was just nice taking the dart out. It's such a glass cannon. Oh, it wrecks, but as you saw, it dies very quickly and easily as well. So yeah. But yeah, no, it wasn't Ironwolf's fault. It wasn't Ironwolf's fault. He did as best he could, and he was great, to be honest. Yeah, as a gunner, he was awesome. He just didn't know where anything was. There we go. Anyway, so 6 of 8 with another 10 memberships. What? Guys, this is incredible. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Have you got a multi-turret? No, I haven't got a multi-turret. Noobs don't do any research. Iron Wolf is a dwarf. Wait, what was I saying? Iron Wolf is a dwarf, says Owen. If he isn't diggy holing, he needs a while to get into a new game. Indeed, you know, his skill set is diggying or hauling. It makes sense, but I like my way better. Fair enough. Yeah. Wow, personal responsibility in 2026. I may faint. Another U-turn? What? Yeah. That's just the old mine turned into a space POI? Yeah. I still loving you guys playing it, so I hope the double deaths last stream don't put you off it. Brilliant. Justice for Iowa. Thanks, you know, buddy. No, I'm not put off about it. I mean, you know, it's heartbreaking when that happens. And like I say, you've put all that time in and you come out with nothing at the end. But, you know, just fucking walk away, have a little sleep, come back, evaluate, assess, come up with a plan of action and get back in there and don't do it again. Salvage, nice. Salvage is awesome. Salvage turns into some good stuff. Yeah, there's the core. I think I could blow it. That's what she said. Not that there's anything in here that I'd really want to multi-tool down anyway. But I think that's pretty much it. I thought there was an alien container in this one. I gotta admit, I thought it was up on these little bits here, but perhaps I am thinking of another one. There is another one of these that is actually taken over by pirates, and that has a lot more loot in it. This one appears to be devoid of anything particularly exciting. Never mind. There's a cargo arm over here. That sounds thoroughly exciting and full of loot and juicy stuff, doesn't it? What have I got on? I've got my spacesuit on. It's all good. With radiation. Nice. Man, your O2 is low. Didn't you worry about my O2? Ooh, hello. Look at the size of that station. That's a Xerax station. A destroyed Xerax station. Let's set this to loot. So I've got, yeah, as you saw, I've got quite a lot of containers here. Some of them are 320, like the input box. Loot is a harvest box with 320 on it. I've also got this spare one here with 368 on it. Nothing going on in there at the moment. Ammo's 160,000, so we've actually got a decent amount of storage that I yammed into that YT1300. Plant fibers out here in space. Nice. Contaxid. Lost cargo. We have actually come to this moon for Zascosium, so try not to get too distracted, but it's kind of like, why wouldn't you? There's free freaking loot right here, and some of it, you tripped a bandit alarm, enemy fighters incoming. Oh well. Let's connect to loot, because there's a thruster array right there. Oh yeah, let's reload. Any other delays you'd like to hit me with? Destroyed salvage. That's not even a thruster array, it's a destroyed salvage with 10,000 hit points. Bandit ambusher? Wait, is that a... Oh, it's just drones. I'm sure the 5 gat cannons that I've got on my ship will be more than suffice for that. Look, that one's not even moving anymore. It just crashed straight into the mine. And you're dead. It must be piloted by Iron Wolf. I can take the piss out of him, alright? I'm allowed. Oh shit, that's 30%. Oh boy. Can you kill that drone, please? It seems to be downing my shields very quickly. 9%. Did you get it? Is it dead? Yeah, good. Wow, 9%! Holy shit. That was arguably quite close then. Look at this turn rate on this thing, is garbage. So bad. Oof. Those shields went down. That drone lined up and basically just freaking hammered me with his lasers. I got a steel outer hull. And the back of the ship is obviously... Oh, there's some Syscosium. Xenu. But there really isn't any armor on this thing. Like, steel won't last very long. So I was a little overconfident in my shields there against 2 drones. The shields are made of toilet paper. They held, but yeah, 9%. The Gats didn't finish that thing off when they did. That could have been a very short trip for the Dark Falcon there, Connect. Could have been a very short trip. Alright. So then we got a little bit of Syscosium. There's a little bit of Syscosium. Well, let's see if we can actually increase our Syscosium amounts, because I think getting little bits and bobs off of there is not going to cut it. We need Co-Moon, I think. Yeah, Co-Moon, which is... There it is. There is that Xerax shipyard. I'll see if... remind me on the way out, guys, to go back here, because that destroyed station, that Xerax station there, could be quite good. Also, ice asteroids. Very nice. Now, being an asymmetrical ship with an offset cockpit, it means that my camera is locked to where I'm sat, which is the ship is then offset to the left. Quilted toilet paper, yeah. Have you saved? Good call. Thank you, Lost in Earth. Reforged Eden 2 drones are already nasty. Enough of them can even be a threat to a CB with maxed out shields. Yep. Can anyone kill an Emirate class? Asks Ghost Dragon. You can, Ghost Dragon. You can do it. I believe in you. Go on. Give it the old Ghost Dragon try. Just headbutt it repeatedly with your face. I'm sure it'll be fine. Emirats are pretty tough, dude. They're like one step down from a Camerat, which is one step down from a Tavera. There's one in my claim system. Yeah? You've claimed the system. Nobody else is allowed to go there, Ghost Dragon. You got yourself to blame and rely on. Good luck. Good luck. There's Claudia Matt. I must admit, I don't know who Claudia Matt is. Can you enlighten me? Please direct all your mocking at Spanj, and not at others in chat, unless it's Laney or Blighted. Blighted. Let's leave Laney alone for a little bit. The woman's just had a baby, alright? Headbutting an Emirate would be explosive, considering the anti-collision system it has. Just popping in my free sub. Hey, Flat Cap, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Before heading back to YouTube to watch on a delay, as I have to keep pausing for work. Looking forward to seeing this in 20 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Flat Cap. We are still allowed to call her a loot goblin. Yeah. And Gerald. We get to pick on Gerald. Of course. I fully encourage it. Why have I not got any oxygen in here? Because I haven't turned my oxygen on. That'll do it. This is full of lessons today, isn't it? This one. Make sure you turn your breathing on, and make sure you've got enough shields. I love that the Eagle 5, I mean, we have got so many freaking sci-fi stuff going on this ship right now. The Eagle 5 is riding shotgun on a Dark Falcon. Okie dokie. Oh boy, let's turn those thrusters back on. I hope I've got enough lift thrust to hold me here. I think I do. It's a Promethean deposit there. Silicon, copper, blah, 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 blah. There's 2 Syscosium deposits. I'm going to make a call now. I don't think there's any Xerax on this planet. But I'm betting those Syscosium deposits are guarded by some shittery. Medium to Promethean down there as well. That would be a good stop. Remember, our other objective here is to bring in the Phoenix, the mining ship. Yeah, which has lost its thing again. The Terra Phoenix 2, which we're very close on. We just need a bit of skipheads and plasma converters. That was probably the biggest headache. There is the plasma converters. Cobalt. Is there a TIE Fighter SV out there? Some of yours are awful close to a TIE Interceptor. Oh, some of my older ones, yeah. This goes in deposit. There we go. Two Discosium deposits right next to each other. There we go. There's our two. And not guarded by Xerax scumbags. Good. Pentaxid deposit. Be a good one to get. Two of them right next to each other. Okay. So a bit of mining. So we can get a ship in that makes it easier to mine. Because our mining ship at the moment is very much... Oh, hey, oh, hey, whoa. What the feck was that about? I think I landed on a bush or something? I don't know. Everything's fine. Yep. Thrusters disengage. Yeah, the mining ship we have is the Oni little thing. Yeah, Life Force has got some amazing Empire ships, including TIEs and stuff. Get rid of these bloody things. Rocks everywhere. There we go. What's going on with that spotlight? Oh, I'll have to have a look when we get back, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Could make the SV look like the Top Gun and park it in the middle. That's actually a really cool idea.
Welcome aboard.
The top turret is an SV. It's a shame that they can't shoot them while they're docked.
For another 4.
Amazing, Polyphus. 4-year resub. That's amazing, dude. Ah, so cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate the unyielding support. My suit O2 is fine. I'm inside the ship here. I think I've got oxygen. I don't have any oxygen in here. Fuck, I'm screwed. I thought I had oxygen in the ship. It's fine, I'll use the ship oxygen now. I want to see an X4 Barbie in Empyrion. That would be awesome. Is that a sex thing? Take it easy, Trinidad. I really like his Titan Forcer turns into a decent miner. Oh, there you go. Ma! Thank you for being a member, dude. Thank you so much. My oxygen isn't going down. I think this planet is breathable. It is breathable, yeah. That's why I'm not losing oxygen. It's a Discosium now. Spanj X4 has a ship called the Barbarossa. Or Barbie for short. It would look right at home in the SAS. Oh, nice. Scavenger Alliance. I'll have to look that up. Joey, thank you for gifting a membership, dude. I do think we are full. Thereabouts. was a Scosium as it kicks up all this dust and then you can't see through it. I can't find the hole, chat. Which way's up? Right. That way's up. There it is. Where did I park? There it is. I'm lost. I'm alone and lost. Bonk. Okay, let's get the Nv2 harvest controller, 63 Zascusium. Let's go finish that deposit off. There's only 5% left in it, but then we'll get the other one. Don't forget O2. It's a breathable planet, I'm fine. Calm down about the O2. It hasn't moved off 140 since we got here. I love it when you guys panic about my stats. He's going to die of hunger. But literally like half an hour left before it runs out, guys. It's all right. You're okay. You need some lights. Well, it does actually have some. Hang on a second. So this deposit is done. It's disappeared off the map now, yeah. There we go. But it doesn't have a spotlight. It has like a standard light, I think. So what I can do is if I can get the light there. So there we go. We just crank the intensity up to like 3. Because its range is 40 meters, look, right? Where'd that other deposit go? There it is. And then suddenly, yeah. There's fire moss and stuff on this. That'll be worth picking up. This one's deep. Ham Solo and the Chewburger. Shinobi. What a gamer. Is that like what a guy, but gamer instead of what a guy? It's a little better with the extra intensity on the lights. Once we get that extra engine on the Falcon, we will look for the resources we need for the mining SV, and that will make doing this a lot quicker and easier, and we can spend less time on it. Right now we are in the throes of that kind of difficult transition from early game to sort of mid, which does involve generally quite a lot of mining. Not quite as much as late game though. But at least with late game you can kind of automate it with your auto miners and stuff, right? When is chat? Well, still got a little bit of drink left. But I am going to probably need to pee. 90% capacity. I just finished the new Reforged Eden 2 MS Titan for the next update. Don't take this the wrong way, Vermilion, but woo? What? Why should we be excited about the MS Titan? What's the hook here? It's an orbital patrol vessel. Is it an orbital patrol vessel we can fight, kill, and destroy, or is it an orbital patrol vessel that just sits there and looks pretty? That we coo over? Is it an OPV that we can, like, request from the UCH for favors? You know, like, hey, we'll do something for you, and then you can let us have the Titan, right? Yeah. Hey, that means the next stage of the story is approaching. See, there we go. Story. Yeah. I do that every time I do a Reforged Eden 2 playthrough. I always play through the story. Always. Oh, I can't remember the story, guys. Help me out. How does it go again? It was a while ago. Something about time travel? Pretty sure Gerald is in it. Somewhere, right? All kidding aside, some people do like stories. Spanj does not need a mining drill. He uses his beard to scrape the minerals out, just like Chuck Norris would. I like that. A mining beard. It goes boom. The story goes boom. Whoop. Hey. Ooh, I guess we'll just do a little pirouette in there. No worries. 100% intentional. Just badass driving. Root beer recipe. There. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that Vermilion left the root beer recipe in. I just realized I'm missing something from this ship. And this is why it is not on the workshop yet, because silly things like this I will forget. Where's the blocks and stuff box? There it is. That is an O2 station, which I will promptly put somewhere, because ultimately... Okay. I'll do. Put the other one somewhere near the bridge. Only Spanj can call them mines. Everyone else calls them spanges. They called a mine. Can I get rid of you? Yeah, you are now an O2 block. Well done. Congratulations. You've been promoted. And before you say it, I have saved the template. There we go. And before you say it, I've saved the blueprint. Okay. Today I learned Spanj is actually just Britishy Temu Chuck Norris. There's a lot to decompress there really is. Britishy? Yes. Temu? The fuck? Chuck Norris? Okay. But I can't do a roundhouse kick. Imagine if you were interested in Gerald's location. Go on. Now you need to texture the block you uncovered? Already textured. Already textured. Next. Some people have no faith in my texturing. I tell you what, if you want me to texture stuff, it will be this here. This is shocking indictment of texturing. Unbelievable that I would forget to look up. Unbelievable. There we go. Spanj moved the beta AI from the camera to the lights today. No, I forgot got my lighting. I do have that heavy bag set up. Yep. I could just go punching. I could just go punching. Weapons and equipment. Okay, I do need one of these weapon lockers things and start upgrading my weapons as well. Maybe we'll have a look at that next time we get in a fight. For now, we've got the Zascosium we need. That needs to come out of the loot box and go into the input box, and then we can start processing it. So, Zascosium. Fuel on O2, that's you, and that's you, and that's you. Everything else is in input. Apart from you. Everything else is an input. Yep. And I think we looted something into the input that shouldn't have been in the input. Shotgun shells. Let's see if we can get... I don't think we can. I think we need the Neo. Let's see if we can get the thruster. Yes! Advanced ion thruster. Bring it on. Let's go. There's that Zascosium. And that's what I need gold for? Yeah. We need to find some gold, and I can create another basic CPU extender, and then I can stick the deconstructor in permanently. Alright, let's grab some pentaxid and promethium while we're here. There's a medium pentaxid deposit, 70% ore left. I am not the first one to be in this planet. Who discovered this one? 6 of 8. 6 of 8! You bastard! I'm hot on your heels. Surprised there were 2 frickin' Zascosium deposits left, to be honest, buddy. And you only took 30% of a medium pentax deposit? I'm guessing that was a capacity thing, because pentax is stupidly heavy. Who needs a translator droid? The gold for the translator droid. Good one. I like that. Whoop! Chuck Norris can fight a Tavera bare hands, one arm tied behind his back. Chuck Norris doesn't even need to fight Tavera. The Tavera will self-destruct the second that they see that Chuck Norris is coming for it. It's too risky. You can't possibly repel firepower of that magnitude. Let's find the hole that 6 of 8 used. He would have loosened it up for us. There we go. Twitch chat hasn't repeated to YouTube for a while, Richard. I had to remove the bot because of a warning from Twitch. They didn't like YouTube chat in their Twitch chat, terms of service reasons or some shit. You missed that, Big Feet, really? Spanj CrossFit stream when? We'll be waiting a while, my friend. Meds, no. Loot, yes. There's 200 pentaxid. What is going on with the terrain? Empyrion, come on, hold it together, please. Elian! Yeah, it's a decent amount of pentax to this. It wouldn't be me chasing the child, it would be the child chasing me. They'd be like, get away from me. And they'd be like, Daddy, come back. I love you. And they'd be like, no. You destroy sleep. You cause me so much pain. I can't take it anymore. Run away. I wouldn't ever, by the way. Joke. Not a very funny one, I'll admit. Terrible, in fact. I regret saying it. I feel bad now. watch my kids one day watch this stream. I love you kids. It was all just a shitty joke. I apologize. Spanj is in the doghouse tonight. They don't need to know, chat. Well, they don't know doesn't know. It's fine. I'm sure the son will be like, whatever. But the daughter, oh god. I have to buy her a load of sweets or something. Should be an update to Reforged Eden 2 sometime in the next 24 hours. Sorry, I don't mean to sound unenthused by that news. It just means that I need to go on the server and do a whole update cycle, and that's a pain in the ass. Don't worry, the kids won't watch the stream. Their attention span is less than 15 seconds. Good point. We're okay. Lol at the server ODSI. Exactly. The server ODSI. I'm sure the update will be great. We're all looking forward to the new Titan. It's going to be great and stuff. Thank you for all the hard work you put on it, Vermilion. Genuinely. I know I'm coming across as just an ungrateful twat right now. I'm tired. That's very limited emotional regulation resources right now. I'm going to say shit that I don't mean. When am I not in the doghouse? That's true. This is a lot of pentaxid. This is taking a while. Good one, Schnopes. Does my outfit make me look like submarine crew? I can't work on a submarine. I'm claustrophobic. I wouldn't fucking last an hour. Not to be ungrateful. Any chance one of the other races might get a PO update in the near future? By other races, what do you mean? You mean other than Polaris or Xerax? But the thing is, I think Revian and Vermilion have very much taken the approach with Reforged Eden 2 that they are going to build the POIs because that means that they're in control of what's in them and the loot and stuff like that. With Reforged Eden 1, they didn't have those sort of standards in place. So they ended up with a lot of broken POIs or POIs that needed a lot of like fixing in order to get them balanced in the game. In the end, they ultimately decided, like I say, to make their own POIs. So that they knew that they were right, basically. So it does take a long time for POI updates to come along, but when they do, they are of the highest quality. Mostly. I know Vermilion uses his the build sets and stuff, so he's got like a Xerax build set, all the different houses. He's got the Polaris build set and stuff like that. We made our own POIs with blackjacks and hookers. There you go. Do Xerax have strip clubs? And if not, they should. Okay. We all know where Owen's mind is at the moment.
Did you say the number of that bulletin was? 629-49, item 6700, extract 75,131. Oh, that one.
That one, yes. Let's get some pentaxid refining. That should do it. Man, let's take a 200 off of that. There we go. We need some raw pentaxid for elemental and stuff. So the last thing I want to grab before we leave is some promethium. did see a Promethean deposit. Thought it was nearby, but maybe I confused that with Pentaxid. But there's one over here, and that is the only one on the planet. Okay, cool. Off we go. What you're shooting at? Oh, I do have to reconfigure these turrets, actually. Turrets, you are probably pointing at stupid things. Predators, yep. Just turrets, please. There we go. There's nothing on this planet to do me any harm. I don't need to waste energy on shields right here. When I have more fuel than I know what to do with, I'll probably just leave everything switched on. But right now, I need to be a little economical with my fuel usage. Having shields on a completely barren planet with no enemies or dangers doesn't make any sense. Yes, well, the uppies are large ion thrusters. They're not advanced. They're the 3x1s. There's 4 of them, and that's it. Now, once I upgrade them to plasma, they'll do a lot better, and subsequently antimatter. But for now, they're a little bit sluggish, as everything on the ship is sluggish. They're ion thrusters, so they're shit. I've landed on my turret. Landing gears? Thank you. A wild Imra appears on the horizon. That would be a neat trick. There's not even a planetary patrol vessel. Nyong. Some rockets use tungsten. Yeah, I haven't got a need for tungsten yet, but I mean that's probably going to change. It might be a good idea to go get some, is what you're suggesting. Why is that planet moving so fast? You mean the moon that I'm on? It's very small. Planning ahead, Spanj? I know, right? If I planned ahead, I would have mined as much gold as I came across on that starting planet. Fairness, I actually thought I got a reasonable amount of gold, because in those caves and stuff like that, there was gold. But we do need to go back to the crystalline planet that we were on at the start of the stream, because there were a number of caves there that I wanted to check out. And as we know, caves often have some pretty unique stuff in them. And valuable. Got a lot of diamonds. And there's Eric's wreck in orbit, yeah. Hopefully we can find some neodymium. laser drills, CB laser drills as well, so we can actually start asteroid mining properly. Mining. A new Kennex station would be nice. Nothing wrong with the old one. But you just want a change of scenery. So that's a hell of a demand. If there was something wrong with Kennex station, it would be like, yeah, fair enough. But if you're just bored of it, then that's a little bit like, asking someone to rebuild the whole POI just so it's different and new. That's crazy. I have a gameplay question. There was a message. Do not leave deposits on 10% anymore. Does that mean you can dig all of it and it will respawn? Also, it's the same for asteroids. No, asteroids, you should always leave a bit of asteroid. The asteroid is not a deposit. It's an asteroid. Deposits, if you leave them on 10%, then the person searching for resources finds the resource they're after. Say it's the Zascosium. We came all this way to this planet. It's the only planet in the system that had Zascosium. Imagine I came here and I found the Zascosium deposits and they were on 10%. It's fucking annoying, right? If you mine out the whole deposit, then what happens is the game starts replacing the resources with asteroids. Asteroids which actually yield a medium deposit's worth of resources. So yeah, you have to find them. On a small planet like this, that's not a bother. Something like a very large one, which I probably wouldn't even bother with anyway, it would take ages. But the point is, you know straight away if there were any deposits left, because you can check here. Look, Zascosium's been removed now. Which means that hopefully we should see... no. So, this particular moon does not replenish its Zascosium. But as soon as somebody came into the atmosphere of this planet, they could check the map and go, there's no Zascosium here, move on. If I left the Zascosium on 10%, they'd search for it, find it, see it on 10%, and just get pissed off. So that's why you mine the whole deposit out. Mine it all out. Don't leave a pathetic little amount left, because it just trolls people. The asteroids will do the rest. There's plenty of resources in the galaxy, so just crack on. That's what that message is about. Because we had a thing a while ago to leave deposits on 10% so that they could regenerate. But that regenerating caused auto miners to disappear. So we had to turn that off. So now we'll just leave it to the actual in-game resource replenishment system, the meteorites. That will replenish the resources. But we still see, even with that change, we still see quite a number of deposits stuck on 10% still. Some of that was down to a bug, where you'd actually mine out the whole deposit, but the map wouldn't update. It would still say 10% left, and no matter how much digging you did, it would always be there. That bug is largely sort of gone now, although I think it still does happen. But yeah, we had people actually still under the belief that they had to leave the deposits on 10%, and it's like, no, stop doing that. And that's why that message is on there, and it's been in there for the last 6 seasons, maybe more. Because even today, after however many seasons we've done of Broken Eden, we still have people believing they have to leave deposits on 10%. And it's like crazy, right? So you absorbed that information and that particular announcement and that particular thing from whenever you last played on Broken Eden. But you won't absorb the repeating message that comes up on the freaking server telling you to stop it. It boggles my mind. It's funny. Right, the grow light isn't even on, that's why they're not growing. Grow light. There we go. Need you guys to grow. Okay, here we go. So 1200 Promethean there. Lovely. Loads of pentaxid, a bunch of Promethean. This guy's doing some things. We have a thruster. Let's get you working on some more fuel then. There's 99 there. Let's get another 100 out of you, please. Meanwhile, let's connect to the blocks and stuff box. Let's get our thruster, which is 9,600 CPU. So that will take us over the 100%, but only by a little bit. Should be fine. Okay. There we go. Have it. Right, that didn't take that long. Promethean, Syscosium, Pentaxid, done. We need neodymium. We need the Syscosium we should have now, the Restrum, we need that, and we need plasma converters. Let's go check out that wreck in orbit. Yeah, we lost 2% efficiency. That's fine. That's doable. Check out that wreck in orbit. Head back to the other planet, check out those caves, see if they've got some gold in them. You can get those at Toshi Station. SV or upgrade of your CV first. Well, this is the other thing as well, is this is going to get cut off when I transition into the new playfield. Laser drills. We have them unlocked. I think I need a universal constructor to make them though. Let's see if the advanced can do it. Ping. Right, where was... Oh god, we have exited on the complete opposite side where we were. I believe we head for that cluster there is where that wreck was. Right. Let's have a look at the constructor. So, capital vessel, laser modules. They'd use an advanced upgrade kit. They will use a lot of Syscosium alloy, which will eat my what little Arestrum I have up. But there's probably enough there to get 2 of them. They're also going to eat what limited neodymium I have as well. So Arestrum and Neo very low. Completely out of plasma converters. Wrecked Pentacorp lab. Rich Ertite asteroids. Ertite. Yeah, there's the ice asteroids are over there, destroyed shipyard and stuff. It's directly ahead. There's a bunch of little ships as well as an unknown signal all the way out over there. What do you think that unknown signal is? Got an admin core on it. It might just be a beacon. Might be like a bandit beacon or something. It could be nothing. But if it's a bandit beacon, you shouldn't even be able to see it because that's like a kind of a non-player interactable POI. So I wonder what that is. Any ideas, Vermilion? That's probably a Revian thing, but I don't know, you might know. It's data chips, says Dr. Doom. The advanced constructor can make the mining laser? Yep. It does. It doesn't. I does not. I does not. Words by Vermilion. He does not. Station wreck. Maybe I need to be over there. Station wreck. There's the ice asteroids though. Destroyed station. There it is. We need to start brainstorming CB rich roid miners, maybe based on a sandcrawler. There we go. Alright, yeah, that is a Xerax station. Totaled. Totally totaled. Totally. This is how I like my Xerax. Oh, meds. There is a core. Milk. Advanced upgrade kit. Sathium, platinum, and titanium. Money, 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 money. Hold the phone. Can I get in there? Door's on the other side. After all that, the core actually held intact. Hostile apparatus, PMC, PulseSec, terminal, main display. 22,000 new data files. Initiate hacking attempt. Okay, hang on, before we do that. I do think I have some in trade. Fortify hacking software. I've also got a standard military exploration and security keycard. I have no idea which one military I'm guessing, but let's see. Insert keycard. Is this a waste? I don't think so. We gotta see what we got. Valid keycard detected. Preparing to upload stored data to network. Download. Warning, unauthorized download. You are not authorized to download files to external devices with current clearance. Override. Access granted. Sweet. Compiling download. Extract solar activity data. Unauthorized download detect. This console will now be locked. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that consumed the science keycard. Huh. Space weather forecast. I think that's probably one of the more valuable ones, isn't it? Let's connect to loot. There we have it. Not bad for a busted ass station with no defenses. Really? Yeah, double loot as well. Bing. Bong. Love it. Very nice. And that's full circle. Sweet. I didn't see any like turrets or anything still attached to this thing apart from the couple of sentry guns. I think they've all been stripped off. Yep. Alright. That'll do, pig. What is that about my external thruster looking odd? Nah, you're right. It is in a block on the other side. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Good spot. That's a good eye, that. Good eye. I have to turn shields off. Because, of course, you can take blocks away with your shields on. But you can't put them back in again. No bloody sense. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Nah, that was a really good spot. I did not notice that. Kudos. Alright, let's have a quick look around at the map a second. Because we've got asteroids here, ice pentaxid. We don't know, and that has got aluminium asteroids, really? Neodymium asteroids. Okay. In all honesty, we're probably not going to get, like, plasma converters here, so I think that is right, okay. For some reason, that doesn't look... okay. I think what we do is we get our CB laser drills in. Although, we need gold. Yeah, let's check those caves out. Gold, upgrade our CPU. And then we can get mining lasers in. Fuck. Good flying. Well done. Which will speed up mining by crazy amounts. You better protect that thruster or bad things will happen. Yeah, well, I'd protect the orbital ship or bad things will happen. The damn thing will explode very violently if it gets shot at. So there's a neodymium asteroid over there. Mining an asteroid by hand or even SV is just horrible. It's just horrible. We need to focus. Let's get the gold. Let's get the CPU upgraded on the ship. Let's get the CV mining lasers. That will enable us to get the resources we need for the SV, which will enable us to mine on-planet resources a lot quicker in turn. And then we need to look for opportunities for plasma converters. That torn thruster array up there should have regenerated by now. Aluminium. Exactly, Salty. Get the unknown signal. The data chips give money you can use to buy the plasma converters. Ah, good idea. I missed the tour of the retrofit. Don't worry, there'll be a video about it on Thursday. There's a video about it on Thursday, don't you worry. It's all good. Right, some caves. Yes, plasma converters are sold at the shop. There's no shops here. I need to go and find a shop. Alright. Where did those caves go?
Spanj.
Over there.
The chat would like some attention, please.
Hey, iWolf. I thought you were bringing in a new miner. Yeah. That's that one. That's what I need that's what I need the plasma converters for. Like, I need 10 plasma converters and I can bring it in. Assuming I can get the Erestrum and Zirconium. Zirconium should be done. The Neodymium is in orbit. There's kind of... It's a really tricky transition from early game to getting that freaking mid-game mining capacity up and running. CV mining laser drills are the GOAT. If I can get those and find orbital resources, that is way quicker than planetary mining. Yes, Prime. Yeah, exactly. There may be a restroom in those asteroid fields. You're going to find more lava on a hell planet. Yes. More gold on a hell planet. Sorry. I don't know why I said lava. Yes, I realized that. But I also did say that last stream I will check these caves out. So, these caves often have valuables in them. Hopefully that's gold. It might be diamonds. The last caves that we checked out is all diamonds. That's fine as well. We just turned that Promethean crystal from purple to blue just by hitting it. That's interesting. What is that about? We're going to hit these caves up and see what's in them. Maybe gold. If not, then also we'll have to find a shop to buy plasma converters. Hope they've got at least 10. If not, we'll have to find another shop with plasma converters. Easy. We need to find an Erestrum deposit. Fuck. Thankfully, they're not shooting at me right now, but I don't even know if they're hostile. Their names are coming up white. We need the gold for the CPU extension for the ship so that we can have CV mining lasers. CV mining lasers allow us to mine plenty of neodymium. Plenty of neodymium. That we need for the SV miner. Large pentaxy crystal. Does that mine? Ore, right. So, there's the entrance to the cave. We can fully expect some of those weird crystallized things in here then. Or not. No, it's just a cave with a crate in it. There's nothing else in here. That is 10 pentax crystals. Holy crap. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Jeez, that's quicker than mining. Wow. And 8 jewelry. Okay. Trade commodity. Not quite the gold we were looking for, but this is not the gold we were looking for. Move along. Move along. Yeah, these massive pentax crystals over here. I think they only give you 1. Yeah, 1 pentax, let's see. So those ones inside the cave give you 10 each. What? Oh, those crystalline things were prey. That's why they were white. Right, not red. Boink. I got most of my mats from an exploration site in the secure containers, but that requires hacking and luck. Yeah, those secure, like, cargo drops or whatever they are. Excellent sharpshooting yesterday, Iron Wolf. Yeah, man, he did awesome. That railgun turret. Holy crap, some of the shots he pulled off were amazing. Oh, they were so good. Right, hang on, why am I getting... Not even that far away. Fire up the Falcon for 400 meters. That cave is very awkwardly placed. There's no landing on the outskirts to not draw attention here, is there? Right. Maybe this one will be different? Or do you think it will be the same? If I recall correctly, you bought plasma converters when Bertram's back on the starting planet. Yeah, I did. I could go back to the starting planet. Sounds kind of lame, but yeah. It is an option. It is the same. Okay. Well, are we still connected? Yeah. More pentaxid. And 140 gold coins. Okay. So worth it for the pentaxid, not really for anything else. At least you park not inside a worm, yeah. At least we park not inside a worm. Okay, so now we know these caves. Look at that, 373 pentaxid crystals we've got from 2 caves that took like less than 5 minutes. That's pretty good. The jewelry and the gold, you know, whatever. If you find any X-Corp moon, make sure to pin them. Yeah. Unique weapons and stuff there. Yeah. A little bit of gold out of the gold coins, quite right. You can smelt them back down again. Hello. Oh yeah, there's low gravity on this moon. Okay. Let's go. We are basically done here unless we come back to get the Neo asteroid, but Neo asteroids aren't exactly rare. Let's quickly jump into the asteroid field in this local system and see if there is an Arrestrum deposit there that we can mine. Even mining it with an SV will help. There might even be a gold asteroid there. You never know. Probably not. There are more caves. Yeah, I know. Let's move on, though. We'll move on. I've got enough pentaxid. Right. Lock mill. Undiscovered. The torn thruster array has regenerated. Still kind of pissed off about that. Your overhaul on the ship reminds me of the jump ship. Could be doable afterwards. Definitely doable. It would be quite a bit bigger than the jump ship. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice looking ship, but it won't look. I don't think it will look that nice in Empyrion. Honestly, I don't think it would be that as nice as you think it is. The gradients and the sloping and stuff, you wouldn't be able to get that even with Reforged Eden's slope blocks. The slope gradients on that ship are way too shallow. Mark asteroid fields. I mean, if they've got anything in them, then yeah, I'll mark them, but they're full of crap. I'm not going to mark them. What's the best way to make credits after level 25 in base Reforged Eden 2? Factories. You need to find factories, and so one of the quickest ways to make money is robotics trading, I think. Optronics and robotics. So you can, I can't remember the factories, but there's like robotics factories and there's these other factories, and both of them exist within Polaris space. They're both Polaris factories, and you essentially buy all the robotics and you buy all the optronics and you sell them to each other. And you can make so much money real quick. There's an Arrestrum asteroid. Oh, well, there.
Spanj, the
Yeah.
chat would like some attention, please.
Spanj, did you go back to the broken Xerox base in space, or did you just jump out? I went back. Sorry you missed it. There's some decent loot in there, actually. Sketchy says selling ores to Polaris orbital refineries while doing contracts equals a lot of money. There we go. I've never actually done that, personally. I can't vouch for it, but yeah, it sounds valid. I think I've only ever picked up one Polaris contract and never fulfilled it, so yeah. Whoop. Hey. Yeah, the long haul shipments as well. They're decent, especially if you've got a good route. Devs are putting jump gates into the game for people that haven't made jump drives. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know what Elion's plans are with the jump gates. I know that Revian will be using them probably to good effect to make populated systems. So you can essentially use the jump gates to get about planets within, say, the Polaris home sector without actually needing a warp drive or whatever. But also there's opportunities in there for his progenitor space as well. You know, instead of that convoluted kind of jump gate system he had in Reforged 1, you could just have a jump gate that takes you into progenitor space. Once you unlock it, of course. With your ship, not having to like build a whole nother fleet on the other side of the gate, you know. This one has around 5.5k restaurant. Holy crap, Ryan. You've memorized the asteroids, have you? Damn, dude. I'm like, this will do, this will get me some extra. I'm like, yeah, if it gets me 2,000, I'll be happy. Could a EGS build contest could be doable with your community? I always love to see what people can come up with. Well, it kind of like it's kind of what I'm doing with the series, though. Although I'm not saying you have to build stuff for it, just recommending builds. But you know, if you want to build something for it and then submit that, every build that you guys submit for voting, I will feature at the end of the series. As long as you keep it on the workshop and I can download it and stuff, then I will do a whole stream dedicated to just going over your builds and then telling you why they're crap. Alright? That's just what I do. No, be old Jay Randall about it and just poo over all of them. It's a mining stream! Woo! Completing the contract pays like 120 to 200,000 and you get to keep the ores. I'm pretty sure that's not how a contract works, but alright. It's good to know that they suck at contracts. Mine this ore for us. Okay, I've mined the ore. Great, here's your money. Don't you want the ore? Nah, you keep it. What? We don't actually need the ore, we just wanted you to mine it. Okay, that's a bit odd. But alright. Hey John, working from home today, I think I'll fire up and mine while my code compiles. There you go. Everybody get mining. Oh, Sketchy's a money-making master, isn't he? He's well sketchy. Fill this one up. And I think this game is esports ready now. 0 bugs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 0 bugs. 0 exploits and perfectly balanced. What's the next upgrade on the list? CPU. CPU and then CV mining lasers. Last season I went on friendly with Polaris and mining contracts saved me. There you go. Hey, Iamwolf. You am? Iamwolf, are you behind? Are you like an hour behind or something? Hey, Auric. Afternoon, Mr. Spanj. Have you considered lowering the weapon degradation? I have actually. I've meant to do it because it sucks. And yeah, I usually put it on low, and I think it's on normal at the moment. So Oh, you were mining. Nice one, dude. I thought you were answering a question from like 20 minutes ago. You were mining. Good man. Assault shot gone in 2 POIs. Oh, yeah. Rough. It is rough. I know it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because the part of me is like the degradation forces you to use regular weapons that you can manufacture, and obviously the upgrades and stuff that you can put on them makes them, you know, better. And then you can whip out the super nice ones for really the tough bits. But I don't know. I usually run with low degradation set to low. Because I mean, I lost my sniper already. I think that was gone in like 2 POIs. Right, there's 1,000 a restaurant. That'll do for now. We'll do the rest of that asteroid. You know, maybe that one or another one. When we have CV mining drills and we don't have to be there for 20 minutes. With a tiny, tiny little SV. So that should be, if I get this guy now making the ingots. So make me all the Viscosium destroy and the Uranium ingots. Okay. So I let this guy work through those ores, and then hopefully we can add that to the SV, or use them to build CPU. Potentially more asteroids here. I do want to make sure there's not like a gold asteroid here, basically. Yeah, clearly, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's it's definitely still the original ship, right? You need to put in the underside sentry turret that they show on the Falcon and Empire Strikes Back. I mean, when it lands, all the sentry guns come out. If that's what you mean. We don't have laser sentries like that one. They're just regular machine gun sentries. Magnesium asteroid. I don't need to keep a marker for the restaurant because I've discovered it, so there is a marker for it. I'm gonna just look it up. But, I mean, I doubt I'll even be back to this asteroid field. I'll probably find another source somewhere else, you know. At least, though, if I'm struggling for it, I'm really hurting for it, I can come back here. I now know it is the first system I visited. Oh boy, there's no lines. Why are there no lines? Where are my warpy warp lines? Shit. Why has G3 got the dark field around it? Look at that. So this is one of the issues we run onto the server, is that the Crystal Desert planet got the dark field on it from the Dark Faction DLC. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? So, what the hell is this asteroid field? There's a magnesium and a cobalt here, and that's it? Oh, gosh. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, pillar. Pillar, isn't it, Vermilion? The word pillar. If you put pillar in the name of your POI, if you name a POI pillar, anything pillar, so it could be Crystal Pillar, for example, or, you know, The Pillar, or Xerax Pillar, or Pillory. I don't know, maybe not. Yes, I have. I have, and I have wiped the playfields. I suspect if I go there in God mode, it will reset it, as it will clear it all out and stuff. Caterpillar, yeah, exactly. If you put any POI with pillar in its name, will turn into a dark field pillar. Thank you, Elion. Awesome. Pillar of Spanj. Yep. The playfields have already been wiped, but they won't show on the map unless you reload them. And I've told everyone on the server to stay the fuck away from Crystal Desert, so be a good test actually. Can I go back to it, and is it fine now? Whoops. Sorry about that. I'll pay for that, probably not. I think that asteroid field was the one I went through when I entered the system, so I suspect that the only asteroid there is that magnesium one. But I'll just double check. That's really slapdash programming. Yep. If you go there, it will be error. Empyrion 2. Well, like I said, the playfield's been wiped, so Elion won't fix because it's a server issue. They won't fix because, by their definition, it's not a bug. Literally, it was defined as not a bug. So we're like, hey, we got all these things turning into dark pillars and corrupting playfields with the Dark Faction, even though there's no Dark Faction content in Reforged Eden 2, and only people with the DLC can actually see it. Yeah, that's not a bug. What? Yeah, you've got POIs with the name Pillar in it. What do you want from us? Just don't put Pillar in your POI names. But that's quite a common word, you know, in general. Surely that's problematic, because you could have any number of POIs could have Pillar in the name. Not a bug. I don't really understand what's going on right now. Is this a joke, or am I being punked? I don't know. Seriously? So their fix was to not name things Pillar. That's Revion's hotfix. He took the word Pillar out of the POI name. That's it. Just POIs. Only POIs. You can have player stuff named Pillar is fine. But if you have any POIs in your custom scenarios with the word Pillar in it, good luck. It's going to turn into a Dark Force Pillar and corrupt your fucking playfield. I'm going to make a new set of Talon Ruin POIs for vanilla that includes broken and collapsed pillars. Love it. Do it. Do it, Vermilion. Do it. Do it. Do it. Like, no. Okay, so that's it. That's this asteroid field done. Okay, let's move on. We can go to XA. Pretty sure. 39.9 light years away. We can go there. We can find out. There's other planets here that should be fine. There's even a strange temperate planet here with a jungle moon. Frozen Infernos, another dead planet. Lava moons and stuff. We do need to get gold. We do need gold. Let's go. Let's go and chase. Let's poke the bear, shall we? Go and poke it. Poke it! Poke it with a stick. It's fine, because I'm an admin. So if it all goes horribly wrong, I can just admin the crap out of it. Right? Going to Empyrion. So here's the dark faction field. This is all the clouds from the dark faction nonsense, right? So we should be able to go. I think if I take my ship into orbit and the dark faction's there, it'll essentially be stranded. It won't move. But again, admin, so I can do what I want. So let's see if we get stuck. Why are my landing gears down? Elliot! Spanj, you will have to wipe a planet. I did wipe the planet. I've told you, the planet has been wiped. I have wiped the planet. The planet has been wipeth. At least I did it from EAH. Whether EAH actually followed through and did it, I don't know. But here we go. The ship is fine. Okay, so we're able to move around. It's not stranded. Let's bring her to a halt. Titanium asteroid. We've got some kind of... What is that down there? What colour is that? Is that like Wastelanders or something? I have no idea what faction that is. It's not a faction we've discovered, so we shall go and discover it soon. But let's go and have a look at the planet. I'm going to slap myself into God mode here. And we shall fly down. I would use the TT command, but sometimes the TT command, which is the teleport command, on a multiplayer server, it's a little bit risky, flaky. Wipeth, another new world. Yeah, Wipeth. We have Wipeth. It has been Wipeth. So, has it actually been Wipeth? Now we got to reload the playfield. Look how long it's taking. It's possible the playfield is actually fully fucking corrupted. And Darkfield. Fuck. Are you serious? They wipeth your ass. They wiped it all out. Alright, so let's remember the Dark Faction pillars, they are like these big spires of light. And last time I was flying around here, they were everywhere. And they're not anywhere now. So something else is causing it. I wiped this fucking planet, so what is going on? Okay. Alright, no worries. Well, we will do it again, I guess. Easiest way to do this is to grab that, copy it, go here, go wipe, blah, blah, blah. You can take the sector off because we don't need that, and then all wipe. And then we go into orbit. Yeah. And then we do a grand old, like, I don't know, 10-second count. Yeah, like, chat a little bit. Thee shall wipeth thy ass. Thy ass shall be wipeth. Is this why we all die due to Spanj wiping us all by accident? Probably. Scan, reload. I love it when you guys just throw like one-word commands at me. Left, right. Goodbye, Cruel Galaxy. Guys, I wiped the freaking playfield. Don't worry, calm down. Look, the wipe command is there. Wipe Ayuhu 50771 all. Okay, whole planet wipe. Bang. Now, I just have to wait for the playfield to unload, which by now it should have done. And when I try and enter the planet again, it will reload the planet, essentially. And it should now be clear. However, it is not. It's clearly not. It's clearly not. It's not done it. It's clearly not done anything. It's not worked at all. Okay. That's great. There's gold here. There's fucking gold here, which is annoying because I need that gold. There's a bandit pillager. Oh, that'll be interesting. Let's see if the pillager's moving in this apparent electrostatic anomaly that's going on. Still no pillars. Still no pillars. Oh! They should just crash straight to the floor and stop moving. There's the thief. Oh yeah, shit, hang on. Let me GMIV. Please stop shooting me. Stop it. Stop. Last warning. Let's fly around fine. So, okay, it did wipe it then, because suddenly now I've got bandit pillagers spawning on here. So all the bandits have reset, but why does it still say it has the dark field going on and the anomaly? What's that weather? Weather clear. Got it. Yeah, just clear the weather. Boom! It's still got that freaking thing marker on there on my top right, that little red thing. The next test would actually be fly my ship into here and see if it crashes down to the ground and can't move. It's just there's a lot of shit around. So I'll load a sector command into the console, but not fire it off. And we've still got this dark faction nonsense going up in here. I think this sector will need to be wiped as well. But wiping the planet didn't get rid of it, so yeah. I don't know. There were only about a dozen planets, crystal desert planets, that had structures on them, so that had been visited essentially. Locked. There we go. I did tell the admin helper to wipe them all, but that doesn't seem to work. There still seems to be corruption on there, which means I wonder if that corruption and the flag that says that planet is corrupted essentially is coming from somewhere else, because it isn't the pillars anymore. You probably have wiped sector 2 or even all the star system. This is the only sector that's affected, so but then there is that thing on the galaxy map, so yeah, it's possible. Bazdi. Well, let's see what happens when I crash my ship into the planet. I set the weather to clear. The electromagnetic anomaly is gone, but there's still that icon. So I suspect it's going to lock my ship down. Let's get a sector command ready. Peace. ZA. It's easy to remember. Sector. ZA. Bandit pillager. It's the pillagers. Yeah. Maybe it's something called skill issue. Fair enough, Shinobi. Alright. Thanks, mate. I'll take that feed board back on board. I hope it doesn't spread like the DLC. No. No, I mean, it would have spread by now. It's been a week. It's been a week since we first detected it. But yeah, what awful would that be? That your galaxy slowly gets taken over by the dark faction shit. Even though it's disabled. Like, god damn it. It's not a bug, guys. Not a bug. Nothing Elion can do about it. Just stop naming a POI's pillar. Okay, the electrostatic anomaly is back. My generators are overloading. Holy crap. Yeah, I think that might be the gravity, though. Holy shit, I need to get the fuck out of here. Whoa! Evacuate. Before my generators exploded. Holy shit. That was close. Yeah. Yeah, that was the dark faction, alright. Whew, you guys took a little bit of a damage there, didn't you there, boys? Hey? Okay. So, wiping the planet doesn't work. I think the whole solar system's going to have to go. I don't know if there's any players in ZAR, so I'm going to have to put a little announcement out, server-wide, and just say, get the feck out of ZAR, because the entire solar system is going to wipe. ZAR, XA, it's going to have to go, guys. That's the next option is take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. The only way to be sure. Anyway, we should continue with our mission and stop fecking about. This entire stream so far has been fecking about. We need a hot sun. We need a hot sun because we need gold. So K-types K-types are good. No, that's cold. Fs might be good. Fs could be good because they might actually have stations and stuff there as well. Like they're populated systems. Not a bug, yeah. Dark Faction DLC is just as good as Shattered Space for Starfield. The next DLC infects all POIs named Factory. Turns them into jamming fields that essentially turn your ship upside down. And all the controls. That makes the game unplayable. Irradiated. Elder Baron. Terrestrial Elder Barons. Barums? Barums. Barum. 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 Nascent Moon. Umbretor. Dead World. Asteroid Field. No lava planets, unfortunately. That's unlucky. One common resource asteroids. Not really what I'm looking for, unfortunately. No lava planet on an F, which is rather unfortunate. Irradiated. Sometimes irradiated have large amounts of gold on them, but this one doesn't appear to have any gold. Orbits. No. No. Okay. I could inspect the irradiateds for surface rocks. Perhaps 2 irradiated planets. F is habitable, yes, but it is hotter than G. So Fs can have lava planets around them if they're close to the sun. And the fact that they can be populated often means that they might actually have some like friendly trade stations and habitable worlds and stuff that have the Polaris POIs on them and stuff. So Etty's K5. Right, let's head towards... Oh my god, we're so far away from everything. Wow. Unclaimed space and solitude. Raggy Alpha. Ellie Beta. What's a K2V? Is K2V hot? Let's find out. Empyrion. Galaxy sectors of planets. Planets, moon types. Planets. No, suns. I want suns. Sectors. Stars. Okay. The galaxy? Stars? Ahaha. Hot. K. Just K in general. Okay, so K2V. Probably hot then. Subtype of K. Cool. Let's go to K2V. Rimifay. That way. Time for morning coffee and a cigar. Start the day. Nice one, Dirty Bird. Take it easy, Stu. Cake Cortex. He's on the info of the galaxy. Oh, okay, so I need that panel there. There you go. Yeah. Discovered by unknown faction. Holy lava planets. Okay, 4Gs, 1.4 Gs, 1.2 Gs. Crusted lava, large. Hell, large. Radioactive moons. With wow, okay. Jackpot? Much? Holy shit. So we got lava moons. The lava moons, annoyingly, don't have much on them. The radioactive moons have gold on them, which is amazing. Probably small deposits, though. Or very small. Ice moon. So... Oh, okay. Zascosium asteroids. Gold asteroids around Wastelander. Let's go. Don't even have to go down on planet for those. We just find the asteroid. Zascosium asteroids around there. The only thing missing from this sector that I can see is a restroom. You'll probably find tungsten on these temperate moons. Wow. Okay, let's go to the lane. High gravity, hostile, don't get stranded down there. We're not going down there, we just want... Oh, hang on, let's change this information now. Oh, it's Mremu that has the Discosium asteroids. There we go. We need gold. We need gold. We've got Discosium, let's get gold. That's what we're here for, isn't it? Gold. That's a 4G planet. Let's not go there. 1.4 is still tough. The radioactive moon does have gold deposits, and they are 0.6 Gs. Failing that, it's crusted lava with 1.2 Gs. So let's go here. We'll go to the moon first, see if we get the gold we need from there, and then if not, we can go down to the crusted lava planet. Yeah, the Hell planet has large deposits. I'm just a little bit worried about his 1.4 Gs of gravity in this ship. Hey Sean, good morning to you too, sir. The dead planet have that rocket with the bridges in it. I don't think all dead planets have that rocket in there. I think there's a particular dead planet that has that rocket on it. And I wonder if Revion's removed that now, to be honest. Because it is ridiculously OP. Burnout recon vessel, which I think has got a mining laser on it. Let's double check. CV mining laser. Where's the moon? Where the fuck is the moon? Must be the other side of the planet. Did it get removed? Okay. No 5.56 rounds. What he's trying to fire right now? Can't be the Gatling guns. It's the sentries. Wait, you shouldn't even be out because the landed signal, I don't know why it's still coming on. Hang on. Let me see if I can do something about that. Because my landing gears are down and they shouldn't be down. The game obviously thinks that I'm landed on something, which is stupid.
Godlike. Godlike.
There we go.
Godlike.
Hey, Sean, thank you for 5 gifted memberships, man. That's so cool. The puppet needs a flat belt. Thank you, Sean. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm sure this thing had a freaking laser on it. Ah! CV laser drill. There it is. We'll go find the core. And this is a base, so I can't actually put a core in it because it's not a capital vessel, it's a base. Son of... Ah, well, I still get some decent components for it, I guess. It is very radioactive in this part of space. I have a radiation boost on. Alright. I'm just a sponge seeking a core. Access denied? Really? Say that again. Yeah, regenerable base. Thought so. Yeah, let me try the universal key. Blah! There's some thrusters here as well. Decent thrusters as well. That's a sloped advanced ion. Oh, our poster. I can win. Obviously, mostly what I'll get is just arts. But every now and again, I might get a whole block. Like that. Decent, actually, amount of thrusters on this thing. Hey, if you include the advanced ion as well, this is a good wreck. It's a very good wreck. Just think if you had to empty each tank. Ugh. Gosh. No. You think you... There's a light ship cannon. Ammo box. Fingers crossed. Ah, components. Ah. But still, they are very, very good components, and they'll probably be able to build the old CPU extender now. Although I think that actually just does actually cost gold ingots, doesn't it? Rather than components that require gold. It is just gold ingots. You need gold ingots. Ah, screw you, guy. Yeah, good wreck, that one. Damages. Alright, so let's see. Advanced and things. There's a Scosium. The flux coils as well as the power coils. All of those. That is a Neo. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. There's the neodymium done. The rest of them is a Cosium. There's the Erestrum. There's the Ziscosium. So we need, what, 400? Just Erestrum? There you go. And, oof, quite a lot of Ziscosium still. Bingo. Fabulous. Alright, let's get the small constructor working on some ammo for us. Just make a bunch of of that, and we'll get the other one making a bunch of the other one. 556. There we go. Not bad. There's a salvage ship. I think it's got a bunch of cargo on it. A couple of turrets. A few engines as well. I really wish some of these had plasma engines on them, but I do think that they are all ion engines. 4. Let's find that first of all. Found it. Really? Another one? 2 cores? Hmm. 2 cores. Who knew? Oh, look at the grow plots on this as well. Get to that. Hey, dude. How you doing, buddy? I did get an advanced upgrade kit very recently, though, so it's not a total loss that it didn't have one on that salvage. Lots of giblets. Cannon turret. I'm about to leave Wi-Fi. I need to upgrade my Wi-Fi. You know, among the 1,000 of other things that's on the to-do list, you know? All the advanced electronics, flux coils and stuff like that. So good. I would check out that dead world for a rocket. Okay. I've done the rocket like before, and it's such a pain in the ass to loot. It really is. Look at all these thrusters, man. Full on scavengers at the moment, aren't we? Ooh, pie. Ooh, burger. Right, I think that's pretty much good to go.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
Yeah. And it does have, so that's another one of those ones where it's like, it's either booby trapped with motion sensors, or it's going to send a distress call, and we're going to get hit by pirates. So I'm going to leave it. Let's get down to the planet, the moon, sorry. Let's see if we can find some gold. Eat that. Meat is back on the menu. Absolutely. Okay. Loot. Blocks and stuff. Engines. Really didn't get that many whole blocks there, did we? 346 advanced electronics, though. That is good. Weapons and equipment. Couple of multi-tools. Ammo. And lost cargo. Oh, and fuel. Fuel. Basically it. Everything else is an input. Boop. Nice. Right, the moon. There's the planet. The moon is... Where the fuck is the moon? Now, the bright green thing right there. Irradiated moon. 0.6 G's of gravity. Gold. We shall see. Life calls. Have fun, Spanj. May the RNG be merciful. Thank you, Kiki. Have a good one. The beautiful acoustic confession of watching an Empyrion stream while playing Empyrion. The confusion, yeah. Especially when you start hearing, like, if I was doing an abandoned POI right now, you'd be hearing the horror screams. And you're like, what? Where are they? Not fun. Not fun. Gold deposit. Small. 100% left. There's vents. Promethean deposits. Crash DSE mid. The vents can be good as well. Radiation on this planet. 27.5 radiations. Holy crap. It's a hellhole. Do not go outside. You will be a melted pool of giblets in no time. You'll have a glowing smile, yeah. It's like a lovely place apart from the glowy bits. Oh, we got some plants. Yay. Our crops have grown. Good news, everybody. I'll probably make some meds now. Huzzah! What are we short on? Everything. Especially those things. Yeah, radiation immunity shot might be a good idea, especially when you go into those vents. See if you can do that. I doubt you'll get through the half of that, but there we go. Exceeding capacity. I can't put a single fusion in the fuel tank. Sulfur. There's that gold. We just need enough to get a CPU extender for the ship, and then we can put CV mining lasers on the ship, and then we can just mine gold asteroids from then on, because the deposits, they're not efficient. Time efficiency is so low. I mean, obviously you have to find a gold asteroid. And you'll find them in hot suns in dangerous areas generally. Alright, there we go. 74 gold ore. Less than 5% left? Oh. I didn't get it all? Hold on then. Only mine medium and large gold deposits. Yeah, the Hell planet will have large gold deposits on it, but it's also got a higher gravity than I think my ship can handle. Right now. Didn't spot any more gold deposits to me. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I've added drills onto the side of the Oni here. I've made it a little bit chunkier than it used to be. Come on. Where's the Oni gone? Why can't I connect to it anymore? What the hell is that about? Come on, this is taking far too long. I'm fucking dying here. Get in the pilot seat, you freaking crazy bastard. That was annoying. Freaking F4 just disappeared on me halfway through that. Great. You died just trying to open a fucking box. So, that's another bunch of gold ore. Let me guess, is that dehydration? Yep. Easy one to fix. So the water just does it anyway. So just drink more water. That will lower my body temperature. There you go. Sorted. The other vent behind me. This is not one that I can... Yeah, it's not one that I can fly down into. Although saying that, could you drill into it? Or is that going to really screw the POI up? This is the one where the box is kind of... And there's a freaking overseer, isn't there? Fair, I might not be able to actually get in there. It might be fully sealed. Yeah, I think it is. Look. Cannot dig through the rocks. Yeah, it's fully sealed. For that one, I'll need a radiation immunity shot and a cooling booster, I suspect. Hey! I hit the eject button or what? Another thing I forgot to put on the ship is a armor locker. Back. Yeah, it's not outputting a log. I'm gonna have to just copy it, I think. I'll be right with you guys. I'm just trying to get the log for this so I can send it to Bill. Oh. I haven't copied anything. Great. Control C fail. Copy.
Looks like meat back on the menu.
Paste.
boy.
There we go. Right. Got it. All good? Whew. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still using Spirit Stream. It's a work in progress. But I'm trying to help Bill out, who, you know, started the whole project to help me multi-stream better. So I definitely want to help him out with that. Probably the sub-temps and all the snowstorms we have, power being out all over the place. No, it's nothing to that. It's just, it's a protocol that the program uses at the moment called FFmpeg, and it just crashes and dicks about. It's just it's kind of a normal part of the program at the moment, but Bill's looking to replace it with something else that works. Alright, so I've got radiation immunity. That doesn't, unfortunately, protect me from toxic gas. Oh, I'll have to just go through. And then we've got Overseer. Overseer down. It's quite nice, actually. There we go. And we've got no fucking space whatsoever because the Oni doesn't have a Wi-Fi on it. That is like, I think that's my least favorite vent of all the vents. Ah, and then I had to clip my head on that. Can't use logistics because it's stupid. So that's another bunch of gold order. The RV has the Wi-Fi, yeah. Yeah, and that's why I used to just run around with the RV there and everything was fine. Platinum ore though. Very nice. Damn corrosive gas. RV is the best SSD ever. Probably. Look at that frickin' planet rise. That's cool though, that is. That's nice. Was disappearing quick. Don't tell me you wibble wobble just as I fuck you, asshole. I hate that bug. That is a stupid bug. Still, I'll get a screenshot. Yeah, so you get out an SV and it does this kind of like wibble wobble thing, and it just booted me off. Fortunately, it's bringing itself back down. Thank you. Yeah, I appear to have lost some blocks off the back of the Oni here, and I think one of them was probably the Wi-Fi. That is not my starship. There's my starship. Hey, Satan says, what's I do? Alright, so let's see, we should now be able to create, hopefully. $216 gold ore. Just get freaking catapulted out of the ships around here, don't I? Freaking crazy. Blocks and stuff. Please build me a CPU extender basic. Yes! That is for a CV, yes, okay. I didn't actually filter CV then. And give me 2 laser drills. I'll see if I can get 4, but 2 for now will do. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, I'll take that off. 2. 2 will do. Okay. Been fun, but it's time to go. There is another gold deposit on this planet somewhere, but I mean, it's going to be tiny, teeny, tiny, teeny, teeny, tiny. We need to find plasma converters. There's a temperate moon there. There's a barren moon. I think the barren moon and temperate moons have possibilities of having decent buildings on them. Obviously, we're not in anybody's territory at the moment, so I think it's fairly low probability still. But let's see if we can find a trade station on one of those barrens. Missed the planet. Still have to watch the video. 6 gold asteroids so far. Oh, nice one, Iron Wolf. Yes, but you do have like 50 people looking around the galaxy with you, don't you? Seven hours of catch up at work. Oh my gosh. Yikes. In orbit here. Yeah, nothing particularly special. Alright, so let's go with the temperate first. It's colder in my kitchen than in the refrigerator. Are you opening the fridge to warm up? You know it's bad when you're doing that. You know it's bad. Hello. Iron, Neo, Titanium, Sathium. No, I mean a Neo asteroid would be good to mine. Neo asteroid would be very good to mine. Bring the ship to a halt, please. Yay, 2 laser drills. Done. Alright. Shields down. Connect. That's 35,000 CPU. Each one of these is 15,000. So I can only have 2 laser drills anyway. Where are you, Spanj? Did you move house? You talking IRL or on the server? Both cases, yes. Where did I put my med chamber there? Cool. 2 CV laser drills. Better than no laser drills. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So, I'm going to do here, I'm going to drill down into this hull here. Makes 1, and that is all the way to the end. Yep. That's right. You motherfucker. Clearly I was trying to get the little lip and you freaking painted the top of it. There you go. Yeah. What is that then? That is Control-Alt-6. 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 Zip. Cool. Some industrialized in the front. I have got some headlights. They're not industrial though, but they're just the standard headlights. But yeah. Alright, let's find that Neo rock. And that leaves, yeah, just the plasma converters we need for our new mining SV as well. Move 2 turrets and add 2 more drills. Yeah, I can do. Considering like how I nearly got destroyed by just 2 drones though, I think I'm going to I love the Temu Falcon. The Temu Falcon. Yep, it is a Spanj knees ripoff. Ambushed fighter. Titanium. I've not seen an ambushed fighter before. I mean, it's only an SV, so I don't expect anything groundbreaking down there, but I'm gonna have a quick look. I'm guessing it's in eeny, teeny, weeny little pieces. Don't forget to save. Good point, thank you. 1 shield capacitor is a life changer, yeah. Well, that's another thing I need the CPU for. See, I'm probably closer to removing a turret to add a shield capacitor than the other one. But yeah, I mean, I'll have a look. Let's see. How far are we off of one of the improved? So an improved would be the large bridges. The large bridges. I don't know how many we can make. Clearly not enough. Oh, it's pink. Is this where Laney died? Oop, bonk. I need to put my Federation spacesuit back on. So, it's got a light laser cannon. It has got a large ion jet thrusters. And I believe... blocks and stuff. Salvage core should work on this. Yep. These thrusters are pretty valuable just themselves, to be honest. Even if we just end up selling them, there are some mechanics and traders out there that will buy them for, you know, good money. Ilroy was here. Who's Ilroy? Ilroy, Ravian? Who dat? I'm guessing this is all just armor. And a fuel tank. Always good to stick your fuel tanks in the nose of a ship that's going to get destroyed, huh? There we go. Not to be sniffed out, those thrusters. Alright, still on the hunt that Neo asteroid. And then trading station of some description. Passenger cabin, yeah. Passenger cabin. Whatever. Arizidly right, yeah, exactly. Younglings these days, so sad. Well, I don't know, Ilroy was... I don't know. Who's Ilroy? Educate us. Enlighten us, simple-minded millennials, with your boomer knowledge. Kilroy. Didn't say Kilroy though, it said Ilroy. But yeah, I suppose the K could have been removed. But you'll forgive me if I didn't assume it was Kilroy. Probably in Wastelander's space. I am in Wastelander's. Shit. That probably means there's not gonna be any trading stations here then. How do I get out of it? Oh my god, this is just where I started. This is just where I started. I started in Wastelander space. Yeah. I need to get the fuck out of here, dude. Wrecked smeltery. Do you think a wrecked smeltery... Ooh, Neo asteroid right there. Do you think a wrecked smeltery will have a furnace on it? Nah, not that I'd be able to get it anyway, even if it did have a furnace on it. So the only trade station then, derelict habitats, right? The only trade station around here is probably going to be on that starter planet. Oh. I guess my turret's freaking destroying that little sentry ship again. It did that before. There is a furnace on that wrecked smeltery, actually. There's a lot here. Holy crap, there's a lot here. My god. Alright, let's get that. I am already connected. Cool. Wrecked salvage. Foreign core detected. If I was a core... Hi, Kevin. guess I missed so much. And is that a Millennium Falcon? No, it's a Spanj Falcon. It's actually the Dark Falcon. Well, it's... I explained this on Thursday's video. I didn't want to try and remake the Millennium Falcon because ultimately the proportions are all wrong and it's way bigger than the actual Falcon, and there's so much you can't really get right with the shape of the Falcon. So I didn't want to call it Millennium Falcon. I didn't want to say it was the Millennium Falcon. It is a YT1300 inspired copy that I have named the Dark Falcon. It's a bucket. It is a piece of junk. Ooh, nice. The small bridges there, that was nice. Alright. I'm getting steel plates for these solar panels and that's it. Dork Falcon. Ah, burn. Well done, Andy. 10 points to you. You win this round. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah. That happens if you get too close. I remember now. Still a little bit left. That's right, you gotta talk to the little console on this thing that my turret's fucking annihilated. And then it, like, stabilizes them for you. System is currently not available. Because I blew it the fuck up. Oops. I got too close. Now, moving on. Think there's anything worthwhile in that abandoned habitat and that caliber wreck? Caliber wreck's probably got some thrusters on it, right? Habitat, probably not. Row plot. Caliber has got very little on it by the look of it. With the base as well, so can't core it. Texturing on this ship is brilliant. Really loads of attention to detail. Really went all out with the texturing. Robots. Yeah, that's what I thought. Robots. I'll grab it. Oops. Ah. Weird, like, lag spike. Funny place to find some neodymium and more. There we go. A few thrusters. I'll take it. Foreign core detected. God, a core in here could be anywhere. This is enormous. I think it's going to be in the bathroom somehow. If I was a core, I'd be in... probably in there. Although that looks like a habitation module. Right, entered. There you are. Oh. Oh. Trade commodities. Tablets. This really should be going in the loot box. All of it? Yep. Oh, there's a Polaris environmental suit. Some squash. That was lucky. Early game, 100 carbon. Yes. Late game, 100 carbon. Ugh. Very much that. Oh, probes. We've got probes, guys. Alright, busted habitat done. Nearly left that restroom behind. Cool. Alright. Let's go. Moment I don't have a food input box, so I have a food output box. I'm shoving everything in at the moment. Fuel. Oxygen. Meds. Oh yeah. And then there's a bunch of stuff in here that shouldn't be in here. All right. Tax asteroid. Where was that Neo asteroid? There's a Neo asteroid around here somewhere. Yeah. It's like right there. Right there. It's right. Take it. Okay. Through the mess of other markers. That's why I couldn't see it. Check the moon's Wastelander POIs. Okay. Rollout 6. Lasers ready. So, make a food input box. Lazy ass. SMH. Yeah. I know. I just haven't got around to it yet. Need to build another fridge. Somebody left the fucking 3 o'clock server restart on. God damn it, who runs this bloody server anyway? Dumbass. Hey, Jason. Reveal yourself. Yeah. Yeah, 2 laser drills. Still quicker than an SV mining, but yeah, it's still not great. Yeah, 8 of these bad boys and you'll rip this thing to shreds, but yeah. Two takes a while. Shitty asteroid. The restart might allow us some time with chair. I mean, I can go if you want some alone time, you know. This one gives 2,500 ore. Brian, you're like an encyclopedia, dude. $2,500 ore is better than the 200 ingots that I have right now, so I'll take it. Fine. Asymmetric cockpit making aiming first person a little bit difficult, yes, just a little bit. Although it does look like that left window would have to be like the crosshair kind of thing, you know? You have 2 minutes to get to minimum safe velocity. Well, I have 2 minutes to go for a pee. Chat stream. Or is there over 300 people watching my chair? What the hell? What does chair do when I'm gone? Seriously. Does it do magic tricks? Trying to upsell. Chair is a riveting entertainer, Spanj. Oh. Welcome back. The server has restarted.
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah, we can get back to mining. Whee! Fun! Been a very mining heavy stream today. And there will be mining heavy streams to come. Because mining is the game's core gameplay. Let's be honest. You'd think it's building. You'd think it's fighting. Nah. Mining. It's literally basically what you spend most of your time doing. And then even if you've got auto miners, you then spend most of your time going around the auto miners, unloading them and reloading them and transporting them and so on and so forth. So yeah, it's all about mining. Where do you put the next D's or Spanj? Oh, I'll just put them on top of the ones there. Yeah. They'll be very, they won't be spread out at all because, you know, not really a mining ship. With a little bit of convenience. There we go. One near-Nvme asteroid. Get those tiny little nuggets. Yeah, that one near-Nvme. Worth it. Worth it. All right. Let's see. Wastelander POIs. Control Alt 6 to shut down the drills. Bring my HUD back. What happened to the smiley face ship I just got here? That is the smiley face ship. I made some modifications. Yeah. I made some very special changes myself. Yeah. You can do 0.5 past light speed now. I don't know, Ghost Dragon. I'm on like 4 hours sleep, dude. I feel like arse. It's smiling on the inside. Boom. Do Wastelanders even have POIs? Alright, we haven't abandoned something or other. Nothing good on this planet resource-wise, so... see what POIs have got for us. There might be some tungsten around. Probably need to pick up some magnesium at some point. But there are asteroids for that. Deep down, it's still the same core. Everything else has been replaced, but not the core. And that's the important part. There's still parts of the hull that are the original. You know? It has something. Quick, replace go. Black Cult Harvest Outpost. Okay. The Black Cult are here. I don't know what the Black Cult Harvest Outpost is. Even what it involves. Is it even worth stopping for? There's a bright green weird thing down there. Yeah, I don't know what top chat, what that is, like, how does it quantify top chat? I didn't even see anything. It looks like it has got guns. Yep, it's got guns. Okay. Alright. Fuck you. Okay, so... a little bit more armed than I'm currently prepared for. Oh, I've got a Winnebago with 2 gats on it and no shield. Right. The last armed POI I took was on my motorbike. Literally, I found a blind spot and charged in and took it down. That was the last armed POI I took. This one doesn't look like it's going to have a blind spot. Got 360-degree turret coverage of the outer walls, I can tell. Like, if I had shields that weren't paper thin, I could maybe, like, get the turrets to take the turrets off, but... no, I'm gonna have to leave it. There will become a day where I will not shy away from an armed POI. But it is not this day. This day I will run away. I was expecting an abandoned POI. I feel like I was betrayed by the cultist scumbags there. I'm the pistol you're expert. Yeah, not much else on this planet, really. And there we go. It's probably another cultist POI, I'm guessing. Swampy. Oh, just grazed the bottom there. Yeah, another harvest outpost. Right, I'm done with this moon. This moon sucks. Get the hell out of here. There's not even like any tungsten deposits. Betrayed by a cult? How strange. Alright. So, we could look for Wastelander POIs. I don't know if they've even got any, to be honest. I think what we either need to do is go back to the starting place, but I don't even know where that is now. It hasn't got a line back to it, and it was called Afalan, I think? Alphalan? But like the names of these things aren't even coming up now. Pretty weird. And we can search for it. I mean, Alpha... I'm pretty sure it was Alphaland. You're not supposed to find them again. Well, there goes that fucking idea then, doesn't it? It's just like... ruined comm tower. Back to smeltery again. Okay. Let's move on then. Let's see if we can get our bums out of Wastelander space. We've got 50 light year range. So I'm going to do a few jumps. 65, 63, 46. Empo. Heh, beta. A nice freaking void of planets here. Half of these things I can't even select. They're not even there. They're just like ghost dots. It's It's weird, isn't it? There's like this whole freaking weird void right here where there's nothing. That's crazy. We have to go this way then. Yeah. Fine. B3 planet, Hep Beta. Let's get out of this weird place, weird part of the galaxy. I don't like it anymore. No. No, I don't. Let's see Trinitog. That has gone. Alrighty. Orderum, barren planet, stormy desert, another stormy desert, an asteroid field, an asteroid field. Lame. Moving on. Elenemba. I mean, I might be able to use the registry. The Athalan here. Athalan 4. Show on HUD galaxy-wide. There it is. 99 light years behind. But I have to get close to them and then warp to it. But I don't want to. I don't want to do that anymore. We've left. We're gone, right? So, reset waypoints. We're moving on. We're not moving backwards. We're moving on. There's some rich asteroids here. These are worth marking. Holum Sector is an irradiated large planet. Crystalline moons. Discosium. There's an arid planet. Arid wasteland. Temperate planets. Large volcanic. Well, interesting volcanic is the starter planet that we started on is a volcanic planet. So, in theory, even though they're in Wastelander territory, I mean, so was the starter planet, right? So, would it have trade stations? Just like our starter planet did. Check it out. It will not. No. It will not. Holy moly. There's a Wastelander POI here. Orbiter 1. Prime says it will not have any other faction stuff on it. I need to leave Wastelander space. Cool. Let's see what this is first. And let's set an exit trajectory. Mobile base. Interesting. I've discovered the faction Wastelanders. Currently neutral with them. Do they have traders? The old carrier. Not the welcoming committee you expected, I suppose. Huh. Medic trader. Well, what do you know? I will buy those medkits. I will buy your meds. Thank you. Well, you guys got a bit of a utopia thing going on over here, huh? Except your medic bay has no way out. Groggy. Who knew that the room at the end of this very important corridor would be the bathroom? Let's go upstairs. Hey Phil, how you doing, buddy? Buy all the dermal burn meds. Okay. A lot going on in here. For a mobile base. Seems pretty devoid of anything. What did UCH do in here? No traders on this one. At least none that I can see anyway. Well, I could call the ship. Salvage it down and use his resources. It would make me an enemy of the faction. Regged Naganata DDG and unstable chemical tanks. Do it. Yeah, well, core it. Mine. Let me check this other one. Where I condemn myself to war with the Wastelanders. I shall at least try and trade with them. Another mobile base. I don't even know where that one is. Oh, it's down there. I'm impressed to see that reload and loot bug seems to be fixed. Some things do get fixed. We can crouch now. Salvage operations. Get a micro jump drive ready. Need CPU, dude. Like, seriously. I have no CPU. How much is CPU on a micro jump drive anyway? Yeah, nothing. It's Reforged Eden 2. Might want to upgrade that shield before doing more. Yeah, exactly. Bad decision. Wastelander's level 1 salvage operations. Let's see. See if they've got anything to offer. Looks like they are, yeah, drilling into the side of a wrecked ship right now. Kind of cool. His hologram's nice. There's nobody flying this tub. Hello. Do you have anybody to trade with?
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Nice. Hmm. Oh, that's it. That's the whole ship. That's it. Wow. Okay. Yeah. This faction sucks. Let's just go. Onwards. I've already got locked. Target. Where is it? Yeah, they're mining lasers on the front there. Still in... oh, there's one thing I wanted to do is actually label that, because that had the 2 times rich asteroids. So what we do is we take that off. You know, 2 times rich. It puts that little marker there. And it also shows up in the lists here. So we can see in our current system, there's also a 2-time rich asteroid and a hell planet. Should definitely mark hell planets as well. Dead, crystalline moon. We mark this one as 2 times rich. That's hell planet. And we are almost out. Oh, I could taste the freaking fresh air. Almost out. 54 light years. Lily Delta. Gunny Beta. Gunny Beta. The hell planets are still very useful. They have large deposits of gold, platinum, good resources. Crusted lava. Another hell planet. Hell. Just call it hell. 2 Alpha. It's literally called 2 Alpha. Go to Alpha. It's called 2 Alpha. Let's go. That planet's have no platinum. Alright, sorry. Gold. Magnesite deposits. I know how to this game. I know I good player. Oh my god, Ophius is a large hell planet. Crusted lava. Lava nascent. Ooh, crystalline moon, lava moon. Shitto! Desert and a desert moon. Dead planet with a crystalline moon. Arid, large. We are now... Oh! Yes, let's go. Take me to the colonist trade stations. Woo! Turn this bucket around. What a piece of junk! Oh no, I was facing the right way. Yes, it always sets you straight regardless of which way you walk, doesn't it? I forget about that. Check orbits for gold asteroids. Oh, I doubt it. Orbits. No. 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 Dyscosium asteroids. Dyscosium sathium. But no. No gold. Yeah, dead worlds are a rough start. They're a rough start. I find with dead worlds, like, you can get a lot of resources quick once you get salvaging and stuff, but oh my god, the no ores and the struggle for like plant fiber and stuff. Oof. And it's so boring there. It's so boring. There's nothing anywhere, no creatures. Everything's dead. Large prototype jump drive. It's a scrapyard, people. It's a frickin' scrapyard. Jackpot! Ho! This was already a bit of a scrappy salvage play, but now it's even more of a scrappy salvage play. I hope we got the money. I mean, we got the resources to build thrusters, so we can always sell thrusters to get the money. Jackpot. Frickin' jackpot, let's go. All these cap vessels, we can call them, we can buy them, basically, call them, claim them. Hurrah! Colonist stuff. Advanced wind turbines. Industrial extractor. Rah, 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 rah. Look at that. Ice harvesting drills. This is where you get your ice harvesting drills from. It's also where you get, like, if you find a ship that needs repairs and is like, oh, bring us a warp drive repair kit. That's where you get those from. Colonist salvage license. 42,000. So we can get one. And then these guys, not this guy. So that's insignias.
Would like some attention, please.
These guys, this one. Hey, our Spanj, what's the regeneration rules on the scrapyard? Do you need to leave blocks? The ships in a scrapyard will not regenerate. It will require a full system, the whole playfield to be wiped to regenerate a scrapyard. Generally, if you're done salvaging, take your core off of it, and you know you could leave it for someone else if you don't want to salvage all the blocks, but or salvage all the blocks. Yeah. So this guy will buy things like the thrusters, all SV stuff. This guy will buy the larger bits and bobs, so you can make a fair bit of money on advanced large generators, for example, or even small ion thrusters and so on and so forth. And this guy is like raw blocks and windows and all that stuff. So yes, we can definitely get a salvage license, salvage it, instead of like chucking this stuff into the factory. You bring it back here and make more money to get another salvage license, and each time we can get components, the loot that's inside these ships, and then any other extra materials that we need, which is good. And then we can buy things like the turrets, colonist missile turrets and bolter turrets, which do take tungsten to fire, but they're very cheap on CPU. So that is cool. The only thing that's a shame is that these guys don't sell things like plasma converters, which would have been nice. I don't think any of these ships will have plasma converters on them either. Grab my little SV. Lots of hidden secrets, yeah. I salvaged a couple of them, feel guilty for not leaving the block. No, they're not asteroids. They're not like normal POIs either. Because they're actual capital vessels. They don't regenerate. They're not bases. They don't regen. You know, everything that's inside these things can be claimed. Or blocks recovered, and some of them have Sentinel flak cannons on them and stuff. There's no Zirax ships here though. There's usually like a Sunnit or something nearby. That's a laser turret. There's a lot of empty bays over there. You got a gat on you. All the thrusters. Polaris one is good, I think. That's a laser turret. You got 2 gats on this one. This one looked like it was never finished. 0 weapons on that one. This looks like a Filbert build. And it's got gats, so I don't think any of these have got sentinels on them, unfortunately. I'll probably salvage that one, the ASV. I think that one's probably got quite a lot of cargo on it. How common are these? Will there be many around the galaxy? Yeah, I mean, they're quite common. What are we at? What sun type? We're at K6. So they're generally at hot suns, say KO, that sort of thing. You'll find more of them around O type suns than any others, I think. Or at least that's been my experience. Yeah. Oh, there's one more over here actually. I didn't look at this one. Oh, this is another Hercules. Yep. Yeah, we saw the Hercules. There's 2 Hercules. Herculi? Herculi. Big thrusters on the Hercules. Look at that. That is a drive thruster. What is that? That looks flak-like. Hang on. What the hell? Sentinel flak turret. Boom. Oh, wow. There we go. Just for that turret. Just for that turret. We're going to get that one. All right. Sold. Give me a Sentinel. And I never have to worry about drones ever again. We need more Spanj builds in the Scrapyard, Vermin and Revian. I mean, I have told them they can use whatever they want from my workshop. But I think it's a tricky one because I was doing a kind of rec, and I think I sent Revian the thing, but they want to make their own POIs. They'll have to take... Get in there. Right. Salvage license. Buy. Bingo. Thank you. Let me just check my blocks and stuff. Because I have got a few... They would normally sell pretty well. Like 430 steel blocks. I don't think the CV Ion... This definitely sells. Those. These. This is all from that SV that I sort of took apart. So we can do some selling. That laser cannon, yeah. Yeah, that's... Medium ion thrusters. Ding ding. Yes, you. That's a shame, isn't it? There we go. Whatever. And the steel blocks. We could sell 5,000 steel blocks to him. 215 is 4 grand. Not bad. You will frustratingly end up with like some random stuff that you can't get rid of. Like for some reason large ion jet thrusters. Doesn't want them. Strange. We have a license. Let's go. Claim this CV. Let's see what giblets we can get today. So to claim the CV, once you've got your salvage license, come up here to the core, and you flip that. Watch out for your eyebrows. And then grab your salvage core. Just slap it on the ship. Bingo. Mine now. Let's check it out. Got a nice light laser turret here. First of all, take that off. Okay. Don't forget that whole blocks sell, so, you know. This is just solid blocks? Are you serious? This whole thing is just solid blocks? I thought it was going to be container extensions at least. How old is this thing? Just use it. Can't be right. It can't be just solid blocks. There is a container controller here, but it's not connected to any container extensions. It's all just blocks. They're just hardened steel blocks. What the hell? That is random. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. So someone's playing cargo container but forgot to use cargo containers. Look at these thrusters. Oh, juicy. Anyway, where's that flak cannon that I bought this thing for? On the other side, right? Give me that Sentinel. Unsteel sells okay, you know. In the hundreds, you're gonna get a couple of thousand for it at least. Sentinel flak turret. Dun, 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 dun. Tool turret is definitely useful. I do like to go around with the multi-tool first anyway. And to get the important bits like this. But yeah, tool turret is definitely worthwhile for this sort of thing. Especially if you're going to find yourself doing it a lot. But yeah, okay. The only thing is, I mean, we're not going to get the plasma converters that we're looking for from this. We still need to find someone that sells them. You would have thought a scrapyard that deals in scrap ships would have them, but apparently not. Just me, I guess. Look at that data pad, nice. I need a scrap SV. Mate, I need so many things. Look, I can't even bring in a freaking mining ship right now because I'm so broke. And you want me to bring in an SV to scrap in? You want me to bring in a freaking multi-turret? You want me to bring in all this stuff? I don't have the resources, guys. I have to just struggle through this stage of the game where I have shit all, crap gear, and I have to work up to the good stuff. It is part of the process. But yes, a scrapping SV would be great. A multi-turret would be great. Just happened upon a scrapyard, which is great. These console decos, they do very well as well. Waffles. Yeah, once you get the giblets out, then you're gonna be like multi-tool the crap out of it, because then it doesn't matter, you just point the laser at it and it just goes. At least if you use the multi-tool to get the giblets out, you know what you've got, kind of thing, you know? Or at least that's how my brain works. Bring in all the things. Yeah, exactly. I'll just bring everything in. Bring in all the things. Have a fully fledged endgame fleet by the end of the stream. With all the best giblets. So many, like, it's just so many blocks in this thing, it's crazy. Stop resetting my view. No, stop it. That's asking for freaking trouble, that is. That's how you end up multi-tooling your own ship, that is. It just like resets your view. It's like, oh, you're pointing over here now, while holding down the trigger. Cool. Alright, I think that's it, pretty much. There might be more stuff somewhere. Buried in the hull. There is, I'm not seeing it. So we'll leave our core on it, because we're not finished with it yet. Let's have a little look-see. Let me put this stuff in the fridge first. There we go. Blocks and stuff. Ion drive thruster. I mean... It'd be nice if we got some plasmas. Yeah. Because that's what we need. We need the plasmas. That Sentinel flak turret, though. Absolutely awesome. 17,500 CPU?
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
I do believe that is quite a bit more than a normal turret. Like light galling is 10,000, right? 10,000. Oh my god. P menu, 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 P menu. Alright, P menu. I missed 102 tank. Three fuel tanks. And that is it. And where's that? Where's that fuel tank? Just hidden, buried in the hull. There we go. There's some doors. There's 33 lights, 10 LCD screens, 6 ramps, 8 signal sensor blocks, and a holographic terminal. I think we got everything important, you know? For the raw blocks, obviously we can come back for that. I just want to see if we can get enough money trading what we got to get another salvage license. And then subsequently a oh, there it is. Another ship. There's another one up here that I didn't even see before as well. That Polaris ship there. That's not a bad one. There's quite a few. Well, there's a couple of loot containers on there, if I recall correctly. I don't know if I can use their furnaces, you know. Kind of cool if I can. Access denied. Alright, so all the fuel tanks and oxygen tanks, any generators I picked up, light turrets, Pentax, advanced ion thrusters. Okay. So generators, advanced ion thrusters, small fuel tanks, 6 large ones there, O2 tanks, yes. The 120 hardened steel blocks. Radar dishes. Improved generators. Basic large generator? There we go. There's 50,000, so we got another one. Yep. 5 grand for 120 blocks. $983 container extensions? When did I get 983 container extensions?
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
Thank you, Stu. Thank you, Sislak. Nice. One of those Polaris vessels got a full drill, huh? Nice. That's cool. Bridges. No, not doing gravity drives. Oh. No gravity generators, huh? You. Doors, shutters, LCDs, lights, cargo. There we go. Cargo containers. Oh, I'll only buy 72. Wow, that's great. 900 to go. Damn. Okay. Doors. Shutters, ramps. LCDs. Got 89. Ammo box. Elevator blocks, 13 of those. Walkways, heavy windows. $21 heavy windows. Oh, there's a hangar door there as well. Look at that. 3 ventilators and a pentacted tank. Yeah. Bingo. Another salvage license. Well, we'll leave it there for now. But I should be back tomorrow. Then we'll do another salvage run. We'll do one of these Polaris. I think we'll do that one over there. See what we get out of that one. Yeah, let's have a look at the full turret for the capital vessel. Yeah, we have it unlocked. Just can't make the bridges still. We're just short on gold. Well, we've got to go and get some gold. And maybe somewhere in this system, now that we are out of Wastelander space, there's a trade station or two where we can buy some plasma converters and we can get an SV in that will make gold mining very quick. But it's going to be all for now. Thank you very much for joining me today, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. I know it's been mining heavy, grind heavy. It's just the nature of the game. It's a grindy little bastard of a game. You grind and grind and grind, and then you grind some more. But I hope you enjoyed grinding with me. Yeah. I will have this on the workshop soon, but as you saw today, I have found a number of issues and things that I've overlooked already. So I'll get those corrected, and we'll keep testing it a little bit more until it's ready, and then I'll workshop it. And yes, I will give credit to Full 8 for the original build. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs and stuff at the start of the stream. It was so awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for all the support. It's great. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow for some more grindy crap. All right, take it easy, guys. See you soon. Bye-bye.